Alright, how are we all doing? Game not getting recognized today, off to a great start. There it goes. How you doing, Dave? You gotta thank me, man. You put in the work, you deserve it, man. Just, you can't, once you get the member, it's not like all out the door in a sense. There's still, you know, ways to go from there. Dazi has gotten, the co-owner because of how much they've done. Just because you get member, we hope that you don't just, leave in a sense. Basically, stop all the time, but you deserve it because of how much you put into the server with the net trial period. You doing, God? Doing pretty well, man. Happy to start this Bedrock thing going underway for majority of the stuff. Since this is something that we need to do, and then do a lot of suppression, which will be interesting. So I've never done suppression on this scale. Well, technically, with the skeleton farm is going to be more suppression, but this one will be a bit more annoying to do in the way that we'll have to do it, rather than just, breaking dirt and placing other bricks. That's very simple suppression. This one will have sort of a rhythm to it. You can't really make a schematic for the full thing for this. Kind of have to experiment like we did like the end of yesterday's stream. You had to really experiment with it. And it's just why we're just choosing to go with the checkerboard pattern because it's just so much easier to do than having to worry about a different pattern. It's just, we'll lose a little bit on rates, but we're already getting over like 1,100,000 per hour. 1.1 million per hour, so I don't think it's that worth it to have that much bigger of a headache just for an extra, like, 96,000 slime balls an hour. Suppression's always fun. It is. In certain... What the fuck? In certain ways it is. Just sucks that we really can't have much going on the server when we're doing it. And like 2 of the projects that we'll be doing have like mass amounts of suppressions, so it's not like it's a one and done thing. It'll be like days and days and days. But I am still kind of looking forward to do this one because I've never done a slime farm like this. I've only ever done these tall obsidian towers, which were a grind in themselves. That's so much obsidian. Especially for how early on I did it in the world, too. Without an obsidian farm. Well, an actual obsidian farm. I just had the thing on the obsidian platform in the end regenerate. I'm sure. Alright, so Bolt won't be inside of this perimeter whatsoever. We got that covered. That's alright, Bolt. You just keep mining out the area for Bucket. That's why I like having multiple projects going on at the same time. Yes, it does mean that projects take longer, but there's always going to be something for someone to do. If you want to do bedrock breaking, we have this, and multiple other ones we need to break too. Like manual mining, we have the Bucket. Like doing decoration, we have the Strider right now. We'll also have this for decoration very, very soon. I might be making another perimeter today, who knows? I don't know what today's gonna hold in this. Just, I know we're gonna try to prioritize getting these breakers all running. But for like what we do in between building each breaker, I don't have a plan as of right now. The only thing I know we will be doing is because this did finish. We will be mining the very corners of this out. That way, this is all like ready. If we want to deduce that, we can work on this too. But it needs to do more bedrock picking below and above, so we kind of can't have too many bedrock picking projects at the same time. So we'll have to wait for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna mine that out first before anything. Honey farm also is still working, by the way. I think, what, 4 shulkers of bottles equals a shulker box of blocks, right? So we have 45, which means we have like 10 shulker boxes of honey blocks. I mean, for running the 3 layers of the farm here, I still don't know how this happens. Because when I load it by myself, that doesn't happen. But for some reason, whenever I'm chunk loading it, it also doesn't make sense because this is a whole chunk outside of the entity processing. So it makes no sense how it even gets there. You know what I mean? Because this is an entity processed. This is the last entity processing chunk because the chunk loader is right here. So how the hell is it over here? I have no idea. But it seems to have worked itself out with the ones it does collect. I don't know where it was getting empty bottles from, but it was. It seems to have fixed that, which is good. So it's just all that. I mean, obviously we have the farm at a third of the speed that it would normally be, but if it runs in the background better, I'm cool with it. I kind of want to take down the rest of it because it's just like, why even have it? But getting the minecart tracks back to, where they should be will be annoying. Which is why I haven't pulled the, haven't done it yet. Black and yellow concrete definitely was the best combination to go with this. It would probably look better with, like, yellow slime, too. But this angle, you really don't see all the slime too much, so it kind of works. We just have the 1 layer for honeycombs, which it could be running as well. Do we actually even have shears for this? This is something where we could put... That's a lot of shears. We could put like an autocrafter here. That's like a shulker box of iron blocks and just resupply this thing. We have to change the shulker box on loaders because loading a shulker box would just be annoying. But the shears also don't run out fast at all, so you would only need like a single crafter. But then again, we don't really need honeycomb because there's like almost 400,000 here. So I don't think we need it as of right now. Kind of just running the honey farm in the background because we've used so much with like nether world eaters and we never mined it back up. So getting those things back is what is on that table for now. Yeah, main goal today is get all these running, which I will be prioritizing most of the time. Yeah, this is still V2. Honestly, I don't see any issues with it right now. There is a 2.1 that's supposed to fix it, but we used V2 for above Wither Skeleton and didn't run into any issues, so we should be okay for right now. And switching the schematic would change the way that start is, so I really don't want to. Because then it just makes it more complicated and I have to change like all the ones we already have, so if V2.1 individual layer schematics came out earlier, before we started this, I would probably use it. But it didn't, so we're sticking with V2 right now, which is the same in concept anyways, so... How you doing, Jose? Welcome in, man. Appreciate that, fellow. The last few of these. What, on the side by the return, Alex? I think they were. I mean, I know these ones are going to be off because I had to move them to fit the correct way, so I had to shorten the length between, which you can do just by doing the slime a little bit closer. You just can't have it right up against this. Those ones that I did were fine. So if I move this... Oh, I'm missing a slime block there, and an observer. And observer. Observer there. Observer's there. Observer there, and you have slime block there. Don't need to worry about that observer, it's not going to power anything. That one's fine. Observer needs to be there. That's good. This should be the last one. Keep doing it. That observer's fine. That's good. I'm not gonna move this back. I think it's that. There's the right spot. Let's keep this lines up perfectly. All right. I think I built so many of these conveyors that I could, like, not need this thing at all. Like, I feel like my finger for, like, the into and the reverse when I do these layers is, like, so on point, it's ridiculous. It's like, I built, like, probably close to 1,000 of these modules, if not more. Oh, too close. I'm gonna go back up and then go from there. It's kind of impossible to verify it, but do it anyway because of this. Let's just highlight all of these. Can I just do this? As long as all of these are over there. As long as it's all over here, and we're not a single one over here, I guess we can kind of confirm it's fine. Yeah, that's good. They all look like they're down there. I cleared out all the lava and down here too, right? I have my 5 minecarts. I assume Alex put theirs over here. Duper may not have taken 20 minutes this time to complete. How many? Mm, uh, Nominal, appreciate the follow. We did. So 5 of them were for. Was V1 for Ultimate Raid Nether. 5 were for Wither Skeleton. This will be the 3rd. Strider will be the 4th. Hoglin will be the 5th and 6th. Slime Nether will be the 7th. And we'll probably do one for the nether side of the another ultimate raid farm area. So that would be like, you know, a couple. Nothing too crazy, you know? Okay, I think if I cancel this thing out, it still appears. Does what the? Yeah, just a couple. Not crazy. Will we get another 40-second backup? Or is that a one-time thing? Specs on the server. I have an NVMe SSD and NVMe M.2 SSD, which is plugged directly into the motherboard via a PCIe thing. So that's basically as fast as you can get it. And I have 32 gigabytes of RAM on that PC now. So we're not getting that 45-second backup anymore. It's probably going to be around that 1 minute, minute and a half, 2-minute mark. I guess that was just a fluke yesterday where I was like, yeah, I'll do a backup fast for you. Minute and a half. Yeah, that seems about average what we usually get. All right, let's check over the things that we know messed up last time. Starting with the actual breakers. Alex remembered the observer there. Mine carts are over there. I think it's okay. I'm gonna just move them because I know that it works where it's supposed to be. That was the wrong. That was the wrong one. Oh well. So with the 5 months of tier 1 support, I appreciate that, my dude. Welcome in. How you doing, my dude? Oh, okay, there they go. I appreciate that, sir. You didn't need to do that. Thank you, man. Just a 1 block gap there, which is supposed to be. It's good. There's no extra piston in that spot this time. Alright, so that side looks good from a quick glance. I see a block. Just a slam block. Does it look like that? It's outlining that, but it's not. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah. Okay. So one slime block between that. But other than that, I think we're good. Start this. Main slime bot's still there. Good. Told to use continuous. We already moved all the pistons back over here. Oh. Didn't check the breaker locations, but I assume that everything lines up. So Let's see. I guess that's gotta be a big. Oh, it doesn't, but I think it does. So the first piston should be right here, which it is, and it should be right there. Good. How you doing, Lyra? You used the diorite? I did. I mined it out of the thing on the side because I needed a block. Do what you gotta do sometimes, man. First piston's there, second piston's over by one. Alright, should be good. Alright, so that's Polson. So is that. That's Polson. So is that. I removed that redstone block, put it over there, otherwise this thing won't move forward again. That's Polson. And so is that. Okay. Slime bot is there to load the full thing. Now we're at the 60% break-in layer. Okay, so these two should have opened, which they have. This one should stay closed. This is moving forward. I keep forgetting about that. Make sure all those go up. Good, good. Cleared out all the lava. That might cause issues there. Out of the way. I mean, we've used this breaker for 1k, at least the breaker part of it. For 1k with all the lava and stuff, we've never had any issues. So for them claiming that, you know, there's some issues with lava, people just didn't prep the area correctly. And we didn't even have this stuff on the breaker when I did it. So, you know, people just don't clear out the stuff they're supposed to. Otherwise, you'll be fine. Like, basically, just make sure you clear out all the lava where the breaker would be on the first layer. Just clear it all. Don't matter how deep it is, just clear it all. Same thing for that side. As long as wherever the breaker is, just clear it out. And the machine will clear the rest of it for you. Automatically, no issues. That's all you gotta do. How you doing, Bacon? Welcome in, man. Don't even gotta worry about sticky blocks, because it just breaks them, even under the lava. Alright, we're just gonna say here like we did yesterday, make sure the layers are working properly. Once we confirm that, then we'll go work on some other things while it creates space for the next layer. 4 out of 5th. And very soon we'll have all 5 going. By very soon I mean like 6 hours or so from now. We should have all of them going. We have another long stream today. We usually do on the weekends. Mine carts align on the stair. Good. Same for this one. Nice. And this one. Very nice, very nice. One pistons back. Good, good. And a swap. Good. Hopper. 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 Good. Very good. All machines docked. Looks good. Very nice. This is also why you don't gotta clear out any of the lava. It clears one behind it. Each time it goes back itself too. So it pulls those back, but this sticky piston's the main one that gets rid of everything. Lava-wise. If it's in the way, it go bye-bye. Of course, I really can't show anything because things getting deleted right now. You know, if I wanted to show it. This will be the only spot. It'll just move. It'll come back over here. Then once it goes back one, it'll just go right through this section right here. Just go all the way back down. So as long as you just clear out where the sticky pistons are right now, you'll be fine. For the first path, which is what I did. So once this pushes forward again, we want to make sure that this opens. That way it starts to get pistons. You can see all the pistons are clear because this redstone block is retracted, not powering that. So the one that's we're waiting for is the breakers to return. Once we have all that, then it'll go up again. See us again? No, on the back here. Let's go down here. See this redstone block retract. This one. Once the third one is there, I'll retract this whole line. And moves forward. Ice line opened. That is good. Now we'll begin to see the pistons go there, there, and then there. Breaker launched again though, and it's good. Want to make sure this piston thing works for pistons feeding, then we'll be good. So now the first two are good. They've done that. Should we get in ones in the first one now? What's the bonk for? What did I do? Reset that out of the Benji. Double bonk, you're going bold right now. Very nice. Closed up. Good, good. Make sure this all goes all the way down again, and we'll be chilling. Very nice. Did I miss the lava clearing again? I did. We can see it's no longer a source block there. Yeah, so the next layer, I'll have to clear this lava out. Which isn't much, so it's not like it's bad. That's all you need to do is clear this lava out right here. Otherwise, you run into issues with the breaker. That's nothing, because it's only 2 blocks wide, so it's not going to take you forever to do that. I got a couple hours or so until that's done. So we're going to go work on something else in the meantime. Come on, really? Slime guys are covering this whole thing. That's the wrong one. Yes. So we need to go right here. Looks so weird now that it's all empty. So the bedrock's not open, but it is. How did I get glass? Is the cannon okay? Hmm. Slow the fuck. How many times I gotta scroll? Come on. Go. Yeah. Did I break that? I guess I did. Let me go place the glass back before I forget about it. Not that it really matters that it's not there, but it's nothing, required for the break for the cannon to work. What, the Infinivore? Strike Cannon I can't be asked to make, but it's the same thing, I'm pretty sure. Roughly, I think. I can't see myself using that. So we don't have any use for diamonds or ancient debris. We already have enough from perimeters, so... Imagine how long it would have taken to mine that out without instant blast. About the same time it's going to take me to mine all this stuff out on the bottom. This is basically the speed you'd be mining glass, which is like the softest material in the game. Unless that glass is apparently bulletproof. And it shouldn't take that long to mine. That's what it feels like when you mine it that slow. This thing better be bulletproof. It's also a really satisfying sound, just like Instant On in Deep Slate. One of the most satisfying sounds in the game, and you can't even replicate it without mods. Concrete sound pretty good instant mineable too. Was it the same sound as stone? Kind of the same sound as stone. Yeah, I wish the sound engine worked for it with 117 without mods, because it doesn't really like to do it. It's like extremely quiet. But you can kind of hear it. Or if you wanted to hear it without anything mod-wise, you could just mine a couple of blocks of Deep Slate and like a recording and then just go into a post-processing, like editing software, and just speed it up and you'll see what it sounds like. It's the best sound. Said they're at the past the mine shaft now. They pretty much are. Yeah. Oh, there's still the one underneath though. We don't need you anymore. It's crazy how much better bricking we're doing for all these projects, though. This one's gonna have 2. Slime's gonna have 2. Strider's only gonna have... Mine Strider's gonna have 2. Or no. No, Strider's only gonna have the 1. We're not gonna make the farm at Y0. There's really no need. I mean, there kind of is yes and no, but the deck goes already there, so it'd just be painful to do that. We'll just do the roof. We just did the one for Wither Skeleton roof. We'll have one for the next perimeter we're going to make as well. If the farm actually is viable, like not viable, but like either unique in its own way, or if it actually produces somewhat okay amount of stuff, I'd be okay with it. It has both of them, even better. But it has to. There has to be certain certain stipulations for that, especially doing that in the Nether. With no light suppression or boats. Will be very difficult to do. Just need to make it. It's gonna be one of the most interesting farms to design, but you'll probably be like the only one to ever do it, so we'll do it with after, like, you know, the change they made to the biome. People made it before, but now that the change is there, it's like, why even bother? Alec is back. Alright, Alec, after we do this, do you want to do overworld side of this one, or find a location and do the overworld side for the double bank URF? Double, okay. Oh yeah, let me, it's the same as your Twitch name, right, Illyria? Wait. Are you there? I removed it after the tour, though. So, trial, member, 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 trial, tour, owner, member, member. It's still here? Is he still in the Discord? Oh, he's a CMP. I haven't seen him do it online in a while. Jake. Member, member, member. Alex. Other Alex. Trial, 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 trial. That's right, because that's me and my old account. Maybe I did re-whitelist you after talking to you about that. Because Pie's not there. Well, Pie's not there. Our Pie is there. And, you know, you're also welcome to, you know, do anything you want to Illyria to, like, project. If you wanted to, for whatever reason, work on a project, feel free to. But you're always welcome on the server, man. No matter if it's just for that or just working on a project. I can basically consider you a member in my eyes. You know what, let me just do that right now. Where you at? There he is. That's what I just did. I was to put him on the server, put him as a member on the Discord. Why is this there? Quickest, not necessarily. Technically, Xeno, Smoke, and Fred. because they didn't. Did they apply? I can't remember. Did I have them apply or did I just have them on the server? I think I just had them on the server. But technically, yes, the most recent fastest member is definitely, yes, Celira. Just skips the whole process. I mean, he's been around for a long time, so it's kind of sort of the same way that Xeno, Smoke, and Fred got added. I think Fred applied because Fred wasn't the. Oh, it was Rim, wasn't Fred. Fred was still, though, basically instant. Once I saw the application from him, I didn't even bother. I was like, yep, Fred, you're on. I don't care. I'm gonna do this again with all the black concrete underneath, too. You could have. Yeah, I mean, you'll have access to pretty much everything, Illyrio. I don't care if you vote on the applications or not. It's up to you. I mean, you'll have access to see those now. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do it or not. No, I don't expect you to play, actually, like, ever. You're just, like, you're there if you wanted to. I'm not gonna, like, you know, if you're not active for this amount of time, I'm gonna remove now. That's not why we have you. You're a member, but you're not a member in a sense. I mean, it'll be, you have some other info from other stuff, so I'm always open to that. Like any feedback, you know, I'm cool with that. But I'm not going to require you to vote on every single application, this and that, or play a certain amount of time or whatever. Like, you're just kind of your own area, you know what I mean? Nobody's required to play a certain amount of time on the server anyway, but there's like a certain point where you say on your application you're gonna do this and this, and you don't do it. It's like, I guess it'll kind of be the same thing you did on Chronos. You're like a content creator if you want to. Like, say if a project gets finished and you wanted to do something for it, you know, feel free to. I'll go this one. I told Rubik before too. Like, if he just did time lapses like you, because all he does is really just grind the stuff, that would be pretty cool. Because Rubik does so much grinding, especially deco and stuff like that. Pick his own stuff out of that. Even the simplest of ways. It would be nice to see content from someone else's perspective for the server. Since it's usually just me. I honestly used to stream a little bit, but it's mainly just been me. Talking time on the bottom. That's what I told him too. Yeah, it's not going to have a lot of stuff moving around. So it's pretty simple that way. Don't even need to do much. I don't do much of my replays. I kind of just stick a pattern. I know where I'm going because I obviously built it. So as long as you remember your path that you took, you can just kind of just follow it and do like a loop. One thing I wish that replay mod could add is that you can track the player from a certain distance. So say the player was going around deco-wise, instead of having to go around manually and like put keyframes, imagine if you could like set it to track the player here, but your camera will always be like 20 blocks away or whatever, but it will still follow them the whole time. And if it was, it would keep that 20 block distance. So say you're over there and you continue to go that way, it'll keep following you automatically and like track you across the full thing. That would make editing large scale things so much easier. How you would code it, I don't know. I ain't no professional. But it would make those time lapses on a large scale so much easier. And that way you'd always be in like generated chunks too. You wouldn't have to worry about chunks being unloaded or whatever. So you'd be following them the whole time. I guess the issue then would be if you were to go like cross dimension. But when you forget to turn it off, I mean I've done that before myself. But okay. Oh, also, Lear, we getting is the second episode of the World Tour is Monday? Should be tomorrow. Okay, cool. I mean, I think my concrete textures are all vanilla. I don't think anything modified this, Alex. So we saw geodes. What's still left? Void, Blaze, Airbase, Double Guardian, Magma, Geode. Oh, URP, General Mob, Spider, Squid, Flower. Right. Gotcha. That's probably one of your resource packs, because mine is vanilla, I believe. I think it's already edited. Gotcha. But yeah, the little things that you did once we like got to the location, I really like that. Wait, that was your music? That was really good though. Simple, yeah, but it's really good because it fits extremely well. No, having it just the first part is really, unique. Do it in the second one, or just feel like you're repeating it, Keep it like that. One time, one hit wonder for the video. Like other tours, probably, maybe could do another one, but, I'm gonna pull up this stuff. Once this is done, I'm gonna go find an area. I think every time I'm on stream and I'm on, like, looking for an area in the seed, I always just go to Dazzy and I's DMs because I remember sending Dazzy the DM once for the seed. Instead of doing /seed because, the seed isn't great, but, people would do weird stuff knowing the seed. Which I don't. Okay, we're almost done. Get some more intriguing stuff rather than just mining up stuff, but we need to do this anyway, and what better way to do it while we're just waiting for area to be cleared, so. I mean, going from one day, less than a day, real time, this thing being completely empty is crazy. It probably took like a week or so to build up the whole decoration. By myself, this was, so it wasn't anybody else. Okay, so for those that are in the stream and in the Discord, talked about this yesterday. We are going to make it seem like somebody on the server griefed this area. And you are to go along with it if you are in the stream. Yes, it was Punch. We all know. Blame Punch. It's always Punch. Exactly. Imagine someone Chronos sees it and it's just, get the fuck out of there. He's gone. He's so funny. Then we actually got to show him the evidence that he wasn't actually Punch. You know, you can put him back on the server. Just put it in Chronos. Punch sort of griefed our Hogland farm perimeter. Destroyed literally everything inside of it. Deco, farm, all of it. I think you should move him from the server. Just seeing Pon's reaction, be like, what did I do? What did I do? Have I mined a lot of black concrete? No. I place it on the mine. Okay, we're gonna wait for these items to despawn. That way it looks like we just like stumble upon it later. I'm gonna take this stuff back to main storage, so I'll keep this glass. I didn't keep all of it, but I'll keep an inventory worth. It used to be in plane for everything. Oh, that was perfect. Cool. Did I make sure this was working again? It is. That has stuff again. Why? Oh, Dazi, I'm so close to just putting these things back to my chucklers that I've used all the time. Because I never have any issues with it. We have so many different chunk loader designs. We have the pumpkin, we have the sugar box, we have the item. There's so many different chunk loaders in this area. There's Dirt Mountain from all the sheep that are in lazy chunks. That used to be grass, by the way. The sheep have destroyed it. while we're waiting for the items to despawn for the screenshot for that to frame for a funny moment, I'm going to look on the map for an area that we could possibly use that has a outpost. You could destroy those 2 white concrete up there on the south side, Alex. The south side, the one where the lava's flowing down. That lava flowing down really makes it, like, it ties it all together so it looks like it was exploded. Oh, you can't even see it from this angle. You can't even really see anything from here. I think we're good. We can just take it now. So knocks it out of frame. Right. Alright, funny moment time. We're gonna main stories for now. This is why we can't have nice things on the server. Someone that was server destroyed or whole on farm at another side. That player has been removed from the server. And wait, that player has been. Wait, how do I phrase this? Adequate. I don't remember to spell. How do you even spell that? Action has been taken against the one responsible. Our applications will now be even more. What's the word for it? Like, not constricted, but like our application process will now be more refined. To avoid situations like this in the future. Server screenshots. The I'm holding back trying to like just like add in Punch in general chat and saying that Punch anything to explain for yourself. I feel like it would be so out on just like that. Very mean. I gotta search for the thing. The fuck is it called? Biome Finder. Chunk base. Should I remove the trial roll from them for a second? I'm gonna do that. Someone remind me to give Bonds back the trial in a couple hours. See if he notices. Oh, do I go to this thing so often that I just pre-filled my seed for me? That's crazy. Yep, I go to it so frequently that it just pre-filled my seed for me. Sons of vibe. What's the thing called again that we're looking for? Villager Outpost. I need two of these open because I gotta have one for the the area and then one for the biome, or one for the pillager outpost because it doesn't show both. Negative 7,500, negative 3,200. I go plains. One could be promising. Doesn't look too bad. It might be into the ocean if we do a 530. Hold on, let me do the math here. No, we'll be okay. We should be okay, maybe. I'm looking for another one. I think 4K 1500 is where Chronos V1 is. Let me see. This is the side that that goes to, I think. No, it's not. This one goes negative. This is north, though. Northeast. Why? Oh, it's northwest. Never mind. $4,000, that's an ocean mesa. Ugh. Disgusting. $1,800, $3,900. Another ocean. What the? $72.50, $28.50. Might be partially in an ocean. It's a snowy mountain. Ooh. Maybe not. $98.50, negative 900. Badlands. Jungle? Oh, hell no. Ain't happening. Nope. Zero, zero. $500, $3,200. I saw that. I think Finn's in the stuff. I think Finn's a lurker in the streams. Usually. 1,700, 3,700. I have one of those ones already coming. This was northeast, right? This is northwest. Negative 18, 2,100. I think this is the one I think it is. Negative 225. 262. Yeah, this is the one that we had there. So something that way, though. That's what direction? Southwest. How far do these bolts go out? Spider goes kind of far. I think one of these had a one near it too. There's a triple cluster right here. Supposedly. Yeah, so that triple cluster was a fucking lie. Oh, there's that one. Wait, that's the one I used. But that's even closer, so there's too many stuff over there. Never mind. What's the cluster look again? It has dun, dun. So one should be over here, according to the thing it's laid out. Unless we took it out with this perimeter. Oh, it's right there. That's too far north to use, so we can't use that one. So anything more southwest would be ideal. Like anything down here, maybe? Negative 7K 3200. I think I've done this one already. Yeah. Dead ocean. Yeah, it's like right around here. Or if not further down this way. Negative 4500, 150. Another ocean. Why is everything a goddamn ocean? People want the sea, by the way. Negative 6K, negative 1000. Swamp. Ew. Double swamp. In a gravel mountain. I'm good.
Emotional damage.
That's pretty true. Negative 8600, 2100. Oh my god, bro. Negative 9050. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Everything's an ocean. Is 150 even better? Ah, it's still ocean, though. Negative 10,200, 500. Savannah, desert, plain. It might have a partial swamp in it. I guess it's worth checking to be sure. So, negative 1280. $63. I don't have any obsidian. I don't have enough, at least, to make a portal. So go back to main storage real quick. Three is this way. We have a bolt option available, but I thought we were going to use that for that. We have a couple options. We could go right in between this one and then go left a little bit. We can't use the second floor. No, I can't use this one because it'd be this one over here. Because this one goes left. Forgot about that. It's going to be near Strider. Man, we can't have anything nice in this area. Is doable, but then it's also going to be in the Basalt Delta, so... Okay, knock that one off. Negative 13,000, 1,200. Taiga, Plains. It's a bit of an ocean, but I think we can get around that. Maybe. $1,300, 1,200. Negative 13,000, rather. So negative 1600. $150. See what this is in store. There's supposed to be an outpost. Okay, it's a little bit further down. One wide, 8 gain tick. Oh boy. It's going to be close, I think. Alex, are you here? So that's it, center chunk aligned around the top of thing. And that's what's in one of the corners. I think it's hard power, just have them clock and sync, yeah. Part of it's in a ravine too. I mean, that's not the trench mainly, so it's not that big of a deal. The trenches right now just go like directly around that. The other sides are like in rivers, so it's not bad. This one's a little bit of a that, but it's not deep at all, so that shouldn't be bad. But I feel like if we're doing it right, we have to make this in the center of the perimeter. So we're gonna have them on both sides, like this side and this side or something. Yeah, what's underneath look like? That trench is not bad whatsoever. That one's not terrible. These trenches aren't bad. It's the top part of the trench with the water. That's so you suffer with the water, you don't suffer with the lava. I mean, I'll take that, I guess, right? The double URP. We're gonna have a battlement bank in the center too. I think we're gonna keep this one. No, but like we actually looked at this one though. Like this one actually, like this one right here, there's literally nothing, Rubik. There's like the one little pocket over here. Oh, I didn't check the other side. I have to center it around this. I got this like the actual. I didn't get the actual chords. I got like the the estimated chords. mean, I feel like this is gonna be the best spot no matter what, because like we're already so far out. The piston bolt's already like 3,000 blocks long. Wait, we can't even. Motherfucker, man. It's too close to Strider. Son of a bitch. Ah. If we do a 272, it is not the worst. God, got a free deco? Let's go, man. This whole side is an assault delta. Okay. Guess I'm not taking this area. What happened here? It looks so weird. We are able to do it, yes, but it's in Assault Delta, and I don't really want to do that. Got bored. It just would be nice to have it in its own area, Rubik. I mean, I'd like to avoid doing it that close if we can. I didn't think Strider stretched out that far, but I guess it does. That was Alex. Okay. Anything more west, or should I just go like straight at this point? Oh, when I closed the goddamn thing because I thought we were done. Mother. South kind of sucks. There's really nothing. Negative, or no, just 1,800, 10,000. That's like straight south. And it's another fucking ocean. $4,800, 6,300. I think I did this one already. More ocean. $11K 2,500. Are these things designed to spawn near oceans? Because it fucking feels like it. $12,300. Wow, it's not much better. Only for me, that's what it fucking seems like. Swamp and an ocean, like literally double fuck you. $5,900, negative 3,800. More ocean. Oh, what a surprise. $9,500, negative 6K. Unless we take the jungle one. If we can't find one that's decent, we'll make it close and we'll make another area for like that itself. I guess. I don't know. Watch there be some other nether side shit over here. We still got like 1,400 blocks to go in the nether. So I think anything's this way. Lazy raid. Oh, don't tell me that's 1,000 blocks away. The thing that we've never finished yet. Still sitting here. Negative 750. This little shit. Stop. Bit of a soul sand, but I think I can deal with that. It's not great, but I can deal with it. It's not too much in the Soul Sand Valley. It's not terrible. Where's my Flintstone? Over there. Or you'd have to start like over 128 blocks. The small trenches are the worst, which is good, because we don't need to clear out that much. It'll just have to start a lot higher in the air. Yeah, the small trenches are the worst here. It's just got to start extremely high in the air because of the hills. It's the best we're going to get, Alex. The other side's not terrible. It's not occupied. Overworld is less a factory, huh? It'll probably just be the farms. I mean, I don't. If we're just getting red stuff, like this will be like the one where we'll actually store, like, you know, everything. We'll store the red. We'll store all the witch drops, bottles, like all everything. Since any other raid farm we have doesn't do that, besides for V1, which is not the best of things. Happy messaged me. Used to be on the server. Which trial member did this? Hope you got a backup though. I think it's the way I phrase stuff that people actually believe me. I feel like it has to be, right? Because people fall for the one for the world download still. People fall for that one. People fell for the one what we did with the original update in one that I said I wouldn't do all the time, and then the next day I turned around and said I'm going to do it. So, you know, I guess it's just the way I phrase stuff, and people think I'm like serious about it. I don't know. I'm just the best there is. I'll tell you the phrasing. This is why we can't have anything unless there's someone that was on the server to try to hold Hogland Farm on the other side. Adequate action has been taken against the one responsible or application. It's so over the top. But if you actually are a part of the server, you will realize that the last poll had Hogland Perry redo as one of them. But that also was like a whole month ago, so people probably forgot about it. Finalized decision to keep this area. No, I'm not telling Happy. I'll tell Happy in a little bit. Let me do this while I don't forget about it. What category do I want to make it under? Do it under schematics. Private channel. Free Twitch or free Deco redeem. Disable that for a second. Free Deco redeem Twitch. Private channel. Skip that. Add member CDN221. AutoCraft V2. Gotcha. Get that one. I think it's in printer walls. I think it's considered a Patreon, right? Yeah, this looks like it. That's what I named it, right, Con? You're still here? Just double check what it's named in the store. Primitive. AutoCraft V2. Yeah, that's Patreon. AutoCraft Patreon Perry Deco Final. Oh, that's the wrong chain. Let me know once you have that downloaded, and I will take it out of there and take you out of the channel. Thank you for sticking around long enough to earn one of those, men. There should be a channel in the Discord that's just available to you under schematics. Holy. Yep, that'll do it. I mean, it's not one wide tileable, but yeah, as long as you power them at the same time, it should be okay. That's something, that's for sure. It just looks so weird. I don't know why. I think it's just all the droppers that are just feeding into it. But it's the way you have to do it. Alright, Kyle, let me know when you get that schematic, man. It's in the Discord under schematics. There should be one say free Decker redeem. Let me check on the breakers. I mean, we have been doing this for a little bit, so I wanted to see how close these are. We could start the trenches for now. It's not got much further to go. Yeah, it definitely is something to use all four sides, so it's a hot mess. You know what I mean? In terms of wiring that, especially for one wide, it's like the worst thing you can possibly try to do. I don't have any stuff to pillar up with. Two golems are there. You're all good, Con? How do I just get you out of the shit? I would have to create. I can just do this, right? League permissions. Yes. Fuck out of here. Right. Oh. I mean, might as well just go higher than the thing. Then the world eater don't move it again. Why is there so many passive mobs here? I don't know. Yeah, I should probably do that. You might as well just go to like 235 or some shit. There's a jungle temple? It's a shame these things are literally useless. Oh no, I'm gonna fall for the trap. Useless. I think it opens up there. Yeah. Went down. Now retracting with that one. That should be so much a much better loop for what you did. Because not many people understand what that even was doing. Make jungle tempos better. Give me those chords in chat for the portal. Why is there a pig? What are the chords of that portal, Alex? I did the calculation for me. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot that has that feature. Even less in the basalt delta now. Basalt the soul sand. Alright. Color green. Double URT. So much for only having one more thingy. sense. I'll pass the storage because I'm not paying attention. Oh, white glass. What the hell? How do we not have a single piece of glass? Huh? I don't know what Glock's talking about, man. That deco looks good. There is blue, there is purple stuff included. What is he talking about? There's that. I'm gonna put these in here for now. Self-return trenching. Might have put forward. I'll do purple for trenches. Piston bolt. How would we have space on the first floor still? We could go like right here maybe? Like so. Right there, like right here. We have 2 spots on the first floor we could use on this side. How far is this out? Do you think we'll have anything closer than this that'll go that way? I don't think so. Oh, it'd have to be on that side because it's further than that. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. We'll use that bolt. It's the one next to the wool farm. I think that one is. I didn't grab the other materials that I had. That's for the road eater. That's fine. I mean, with how high this stuff is, once we get the trenches like even started, you can just start making a fucking road eater. It's crazy. What is this? Just do custom shape. I am going to take a quick break, and we're going to watch Slime as it goes right now for the breaker. Since probably when I come back, we'll have a little bit of trench work to do, and then we'll be back over here making the next layer. Which is good, though. It's the main goal, obviously, today. So I want to sit here for a couple minutes and take a quick stretch break, and then I will be back work on some stuff. Parrot. They didn't jump off your arm like all the time. They would be kind of cool, but should spawn another one at the same position. I'll just move it over. There's actually a village here too. I didn't think about that. Is there actually villagers here? There is. Good. As long as we get 2, we're chilling. That was kind of like a thing that I just forgot completely about. But we got something there, so that's good. Not too far away. Oh. Alright. That's another one added to the list. This one need to be this high? Not really. $83 times 2 is what, 166? It's the highest that it can go to get all 2 down flat. But we need to make this a little bit lower because clearance. Yeah, for the most part, we can lower this a little bit. I can mine this tree down a little bit. Let's go to like 1.5. This one's... Okay, so the TNT is one on the way. Mother. I'm gonna build these up, and then we'll probably have to go back over there and work on the next layer for the breaker. How you doing, BMX? Wait a minute. Chilling, just making another perimeter added to our total count, you know? Just an average day on AutoCraft, you know? We're making double ultimate raid farm. We're gonna have, it's not in range. We're gonna have a battle bank in the center. The Bad Omen Bank. I've never done one of those before, and I kind of want to do one. So why not do it in this perimeter? Those are kind of cool. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's what it is, you know? Can't control it. can only control how you react to it. Oh, of course it does. But exactly. That's the trust I have for people that I, put on the server. You think people would uphold it? Because during the stream, it's a whole it's a whole thing. It's not what it was made to look like. It's basically also a prank at this point. We did part of it yesterday, and I finished it off today. And because we're gonna be redoing that thing anyway, but I think people forgot about it for one of the polls. So it makes it seem like somebody actually did. When in reality, it was just me doing it to get prepared for the other stuff, so. Just don't say anything in Discord, obviously, because that's, I'll say it later in the day about, like, what actually happened, but. It's just funny to think that people sort of don't see it like that, right? Surrender and world, nice man. Alright. Those are there. We're going to probably go back over to slime, because you probably have to make it the 4th layer. How long did it take us to do our last? This one was another perimeter, so this one's not that, but the Strider was 532, took us about a week. Less than a week. That was also in the Nether, so it'll take a lot longer. Well, it won't take as long compared to that. 8. Do not threaten it. So, you won't have that issue here. Did I fly by it? Oh, no. What flew by? Oh, it was this. Kind of. Last one's about to launch, basically. And it is. Get in there. Slowly. Once we get all 5, it'll be not long at all till it's done. I was going to move forward one. I was like, what? It shouldn't be room? It'd be there. So we can just push back. That's all it is. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, that area's clear. Should be able to align this side now. It should line up perfectly. I should actually remove this. For Y0, it's the whole reason. For slime farms especially. It's much faster. But yes, having the void is also really cool. And even though you really won't see much of it because you'll have the portals and we'll have our deco in between it. Not like some other previous ones. You may have seen that they have like the whole void around it. We're going to have deco instead of that. At least around the slime chunks that we're using. And for the nether too, as long as you break the roof for most farms, you're okay, but if they get that extra mile, you'll break the floor as well. That way you can have a smaller farm that's the same like speed as some other bigger farms could be. What you're doing the bed arc breaking is you're making the farm lower, which just means you need to make it smaller to make it, you know, the same efficiency as a larger farm would. So it's less build effort overall, provided you have the stuff to do the break-in, but you know, that's a whole different story. It's fully encased, that's fully encased, that's fully encased. Okay, well, I'm not getting that. Right. Now that's cleared out. Probably do a little bit more too, but we'll see. Oh, it's. I thought you were here yesterday, Finn. Ah, gotcha. HG deco? What? Yeah. I thought we were over there for a little bit. Maybe not. We took some of it down yesterday, Finn. That's like, like an inside joke, people that were actually in the streams. It's like you knew that we were doing that. You weren't in the streams, you didn't know. So it looks like that somebody did that. And we played it off like that. I had the idea to do that. But don't say anything in the Discord because, I'll announce it a little bit later today. Saying like, this was an inside joke with stream because we took it down yesterday. I got a lot of people. This is why you go to the streams. Get included in the inside jokes. If you're not here, you're like, what just happened? And you get got just like you did. It's one of the primers are going to be redoing, but not many people remember it because they either joined after it, um, or like, you know, it's just really old, like slime is. So I wanted to redo it because that's the reason we're redoing slime, redoing with a skeleton. You know, if I don't have to make a new nether perimeter, I won't. They're so much more annoying than overworld ones. Well, why'd you remove the messages? It's gonna make it look a little bit suspicious. Alright, this is good though. But yeah, if I don't have to make a new nether perimeter, I won't. So I'll redo those. How did I get a hopper? Oh, from the thing that blew up. Did I land that? I really landed that right there. Okay. The obsidian was something for 1k, that's for sure. The 500 one wasn't terrible for this one. Still not great, but building it alone, It's not going to be the most fun. I mean, I think we were like averaging like an hour per layer. At least for me, I was doing like an hour a layer for that World Eater. It was pain. And Rubik did a lot of it too, so. Okay, nice. With easy place though, or would you not use an easy place? I need my cards. I like his back. Yep. I built the trenches and I was like, well, this is done already, so I guess we're going back over here. PC plays for half not, gotcha. The trenches surprisingly wasn't bad. Why do I always forget the chain? That was on a loan. I think we took between, I think it was just myself, pretty much. I think we took a little bit. I think it only took like 3 hours of trench for like all of them. It was like probably about like 12 hours just for the trenches, which isn't bad. I'd be doing that a lot longer. I mean, it is 117 terrain, so also a big difference, but 120, yeah, I could never. Where is the pumpkin? Okay. Well, this is a predicament. I'll just do this. Double the work, yeah, basically. I would not even bother. I don't think I would go more than a 500 perimeter and 120, to be honest with you. Even that's going to be stupid if we ever update. to surgically remove this stuff. Sticky pistons. Come on, jump 2 blocks. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it with the Elytra, but it's not. Okay, I'm gonna give up. I just realized I never joined the VC, Alex, did I? Alright, I'm there now.
Hola.
Hello. Oh, the noise suppression again.
Oh, my bad. I don't know why it keeps turning off.
I think mine used to do that every time I booted it up. I don't know why. What happened? What changed? Um,
Yeah, I'm just doing the sticky pistons and stuff.
Yeah, so. That part, as long as it's somewhat easy.
Huh?
Looks like down doing the map art.
Mm.
You just make your own pull. Go to the area over here. You can make your own over here. Quarry is reserved for those that redeem it. That aren't on the server, ideally. Missed a whole layer.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? What did I miss?
The very bottom.
Oh.
There's a couple other small ones, but that's just why we check it over.
Yeah.
That's good. Now, this. This one just has a redstone block. I don't know why we only have one of them that has a redstone block, but well.
Mm.
we'll just line this one up, I guess. Okay. Escape, appreciate that, Holland. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks? Would that be in the correct spot? Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it would be in the correct spot if I didn't use the redstone block. I'll leave it though. Afterlife, yeah, it's a really good song. But I won't do it. Just keep it like this. Block the corpse.
What?
No, the conveyor, the one I just made.
Alright.
So I'm just getting this part figured out what I can do. Um, This one too.
Mm-mm.
Alright. Should be good now.
All right.
Fuck, is there 400 messages in snapshot discussion today? For SciCraft. Yeah.
Dumb.
What did I miss, bro? Like, someone put my other video in Snapchat discussion.
Alright.
Think item second in the table has been a mistake that is going to make a lot of characters look the same. Keeps the recipe intact, much more useful. A challenge, just challenge yourself. Use dummy items, okay. But if I make a crafter designed around that, you're like, why did you just do it this way? It's so much easier just do it this way. They're comparing it to scripts for crafting. Of course, the script's going to be faster. Okay, whatever. It's my opinion. So when every single crafter looks the same, you know what? Besides the universal ones. I mean, hey, I got Leo agreeing with me, so that's all I can say. Leo agrees with me, then we're on something. What's happening? Why is my thing not working? There it is. Yeah, like you still could design crafters the way that we've done them, but why would you? If you can just make a game tech piston crafter, what's the point? You just can't compete. Smaller, easier. What would be the point of making a bigger crafter that's slower and requires more materials? Like, I don't. methods was arguing against the one tick saying it was balanced. I said, what? Oh, how? So one game tick times 9, because that's what the unpacker did. That's 72,000 times 9. Okay, let's just do the math here. That one single crafter can output 650,000 items an hour.
Fair enough.
You're telling me that's balanced? Okay, buddy. Just watch the video and say you like the mod implementation more. See, if you... Okay, so obviously a lot of people like the simplicity of the way it's being implemented right now, right? I don't mind the crafting or the blocking of the slots as much anymore. It's the other stuff. It's the pre-filling of the slots. If there wasn't pre-filling of the slots, I would be 100% for it. You know? Most of the material, or most of the recipes that we used it for to begin with are already super annoying to craft. So I would be okay with that, and the fact that it shoots out multiple items. Where it loses me is the pre-filling of the slots, because, like I said in the video, everything's going to look the same. If a piston crafter, a observer crafter, anything, it's going to look the exact same, because it's all just going to be observer clock. There's no other way... No other reason why you would make a crafter like that, unless you're just going to use hopper streams, which you don't, therefore don't need observers. You just be a stream like that. But yeah, I can't say if we were to update and for some reason AutoCraft table got updated to that version for whatever reason, I would probably prefer still using that. For some, right now, I think I feel like I would still want to use the mod. More interested in same concept, but you know it's implemented differently and it allows for more creativity in the ways to do it. But obviously, the crafter has been able to support and this and that, and you know, it is what it is. But it's unlikely to change considering a developer in SciCraft, King B-Dog, says that it's probably not going to change. So nobody wants to update mod coding, you make your own version. Me coding? That's a different story. I've never touched a line of code in my life, so that would be interesting. Oh, 100%, it's nice we got something for Redstone. I just don't personally like the way it's being made right now. I said it in all the videos, like, it's a great step in the right direction. We just need some tweaks. I get they need to cater some stuff to the new players so they can understand it, but fine. You can have the slot blocking, just don't introduce the item stacking. Like, there's a balance right there. You can't tell me that a normal person is going to know, especially on Bedrock. Like, I don't even think, is a one tick possible on Bedrock? Like, you can't tell me that that's what regular people are going to use, is a one tick pulse to do that. Like, there's no reason for it to have a one game tick cooldown. None. One game tick, perfect median. Right there. But yes, more redstone stuff is always appreciated. So So it'll have uses outside of crafting, which we've already seen. Leo's Totem Sorter. Signal Strength that doesn't need to be 15, which I think honestly should go to 15 instead of it being 1 through 9, but that's yet another thing to cater it towards the casuals, what do you want to call them? The majority of the player base. But it makes no sense because it's not going to carry over to anything else. Like, now we get the easy layer. We get to get pistons, slimes, sticky. Oh, that's something. I don't understand how we're like low on materials for this.
Yeah.
They brought more over than was needed. There's plenty of sticky pistons left. But there's like no slime.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we're low on slime, but I thought I brought like 3 extra shulker boxes, but
Yeah.
you don't need anything else. It's all done.
All right.
Okay, one thing. Everything else is fine, I think. Yeah, you can see that one piston's pushed out. Stickies are all in, right?
What?
All the stickies are in the bottom.
Yes.
Is that a Yoshi? Thanks.
Hmm. This thing now would take like 3 hours to get clear of the next one, right?
It was about like 2-ish, maybe 2.5.
Alright, well, I probably won't be able to help you on the last one, then probably have to give up at that point.
Okay. I didn't check the mine first, but I assume they're there. Okay. The area is clear. Figured out all the lava. I think I checked the observer there.
Alright.
Yeah, it's there. That observer. Yeah, we should be okay. But I'd rather have everything backed up just in case for some reason.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the first backup when you launch the server that's fast, and then everything else from there goes downhill.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's about the same time as last one. Locks in place. That's okay. Alright, down to 80% layer.
Nice.
I'm gonna get the full 100% layer exposed. I keep forgetting this thing moves forward. Right, those two open, that one's closed. All of these push forward. They didn't.
Alright, well I have a bit of homework and stuff to do, so I'll be back in a bit to help with the trench and stuff if you want.
Yeah, I gotcha. Middle of the trench, at least the first ones for the main trench, at least the height, and then just running those, and then the ones below. So
Alright.
we'll see where I get.
Alright, back in a while then.
Yeah. Rubik's Cube. Gotcha. Why? Oh, that's from last time. It wasn't connected. It never was for some reason. It was layer 1 and 4 that had the issue last time. I remember it now. That's YouTube. The scale. The size of them. The S logo's like a square. The ACA is a rectangle. Just a larger scale size of them. They shouldn't be. Uh, I think I know what you're talking. Okay, never mind. I know what you're talking about, Rubik. There's the ACA small, like the square one, or the ACA enlarged one. I should probably change that. Okay, so the one that's the same price is the square, and the one that's the other price is the larger one. I forgot I made a smaller one of that too. The enlarged one is the one I like. I have two of those, and I'm probably gonna get more of them. To be honest with you. Yeah, the larger one's not the non-uniform one. Wait, no. Why does that one have two different? Okay, so the only one that's the big one is. I'm gonna change it. Let me log into this. I don't know why it has different sizes. I never did different sizes for this. I'll adjust in the movie. It's like, alright, it should be good now, Vivek. Yeah, the name change there. I also updated the description of them all. It should reflect the correct sizes now. I don't know why the different sizes. I never changed those. I mean, I never had multiple sizes for those ones. Yeah, so this should start automatically this time. There we go. Yeah. Take a quick break. We'll be right back again. Not too long. We'll get working on probably some trenches for the other perimeter. Probably. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, I'll be back. Looks good. I saw that order go through, Rubik. It says like October 31st, which is not bad. I'll get you the tracking and everything once I have that. Alright. Okay, how many people actually know about this? Finn does, Illyrio does, Polt does, Dazi, Alex, Rubik, RSM Happy, doesn't know. Okay, it's still so many people. Let's go do some trenches in the overworld. Oh, with Hodlin, Rubik. Mm-hmm. It's so stupid, but it's funny as hell. Another YouTube. Why are YouTube notifications showing up here? How long? Probably a couple more hours. I only streamed at like a majority of yesterday and today. I don't understand. Okay, almost 100,000 on bottles. Where is it? What's this one? He needs to flip around. Its name. Spirit Man's still there. Yeah, that's true. Kinda forgot about him. Just brought materials over what was needed for the trencher, and then now that you say that, I guess also a slime block no jump, it does the same thing now. Happy, really? That's just rude. Where it was blue, I changed to blue. What did I make that? Blue has always been one of my favorite colors.
There is no passion, there is no vision, there is no aggression, there is no fucking mindset in this football club. Nothing is there. What the hell is there in this football?
It is the best standard still. We gotta keep things stop working for me, so I just made a texture pack blue. I just changed it all to blue. And then I just used the Alea Elytra because it matches that color. Well, I based the color off of the Alea Elytra, in a sense. This is... Oh, I didn't make a thingy here. I forgot to make a little thing in the center. A waypoint. Maybe we'll do that in a second. But it's for the double ultimate raid farm with the Batman bank in the center, which is why we have a thingy in the center. Outpost. Guess I should tell Happy. still here, Happy? I didn't respond to you, so I didn't want to say it yet, but since you're here, I probably can, if you're still here. Oh yeah, the no slime jump is the same thing, Rubik. So I guess this works too. But if you don't have it, then, you know, honey blocks work. I think Happy's not here anymore. He wasn't here for a couple seconds and got out of here. Okay, we got one. I think that's what I did over here. Yes. That's something I name actually. Oh, I don't have anything shadowed. Or stuff. Oh, back we go. Oh, I can't suppress. Mother. Just gonna use like concrete powder or something. For like draining. Gravel. The worst sounding luck in the game. It's all good there, Rubik. Thank you though. I'll just get a bunch from the thing and take it over. What color? Not gravel, obviously. Anything else? Cyan. We just use pink. Just use pink at Strider. Eyelashes. I think I lost my book. No. Oh, wait, I have. Never mind. I can't change the color, though. That means I would have to use pink. Is it worth it? How much stuff is there in there? Not for right now. If we were at the lava layer, probably. But for now, there's not much. I just need to have it. So. I got Venom with it. I'm happy. Venom fell for it too. Guess I gotta change my boots. Guys, in your sponge efficiency. Take you like 30 minutes to drain this thing. That was bad. Okay, there's gas on. No efficiency whatsoever. But it's done. A couple minutes. this on. Should be like all the water for the main trenches, at least for the top. I've lost count. I gotta recount them again. I want to say like mid 50s. Let's take the street down. wild. Just wild, man. The way I imagine you said that is like shit's wild. Well, nobody was online. Meanwhile, Poet and myself were online till like midnight my time. What was on after me too? You guys are milking the shit out of this too. Just enjoying it. Say something like, I get we never used it, but like, come on, man. It's our only food source. Plains biomes have a shit ton of these water thingies, whatever you want to call them. Nah, I don't do that, Rubik. I wanted to do more decorations, so I just decided to remove it. But no, I told him that it was the person already got removed, so it would kind of look weird if you're saying that and you're still part of this server. Excuse me. What the fuck is this? I didn't place these. Are you still here? There you go. Same with you. What's going on here? I still didn't put the waypoint here. I'll do that right now before I forget again. The Jungle Temple has survived today. So basically, both dung hides that are part of the hills. Clock thinks it's real? There's no way. There's no way, man. I'm gonna put that GIF in there. I'm gonna tell him. No? You don't want me to? Oh well, put it in there. Oh, I already put the GIF in there, so it's a bit late for that one. So did I. Also, Alex, the fact that Ponch doesn't even like realize his channel access is revoked. And today. When he said that I think they had a long-term plan, I was like, okay, that's where you lost because I don't, I never talked about that. I mean, all members do have access to the audit log, so they can see like the role got removed from who, so they can just check that. If they wanted to know, but nobody else does. Yep. See, just I thought it was Punch because he was removed. I'll launch this one more time. Everybody survived. Somebody use a cannon? Because I think it's jumped like 60 and miss. He's still with us on the servers. I'm not going to remove him that. I'm just going to see how long it takes him to realize that he doesn't have access to the channels. Like, even after I announce it to everybody saying, no, this is what happened. This is what the thing was. It's just don't tell Punch. No, I didn't. If you think about it, it's like a weird way to like promote the streams. So if you weren't in the streams, you would know. So watch the streams. In Chronos VC. So yeah, uni, huh, Alex? No, probably. She'd be like, "Hey, bud, you want to explain this?" Just punch, drag. You want to explain this, man? He's like, what? You got to record it. You got to record it. Do you have OBS or something? Okay, yeah, do that. As long as it's just audio, I mean anything, you know. Just his reaction to it. Yeah, as long as you have something for audio, that's really all that matters. How could you, punk? So what did we ever do to you? Oh boy. Let's make sure you're recording. Or yeah, but GeForce Experience is always recording, I think, right? Is that how that thing works? It's like a buffer or some shit. Is that an emerald? Oh, 2 emeralds. We trusted you. No, why would you land on the block and need you to blow up? Friends, who has those? How is this thing still here? Well, here we go. Isn't like hamster in there too? Oh, it's bread. Bread. Shit. You were sent to destroy the Hawkland farm. You were sent to. Gazing. Alex is recording it, should be, for GeForce. So we should be able to hear afterwards. Yeah, you just have to build the Hawkland farm, not destroy it. Yep. Imagine. This is good enough. Alright, this one turns down to there. Really wish something was pushable down. Obviously, besides the redstone wire stuff, but I mean, I technically can, but it would just be too much. I'd rather just it's easier to just make it lower. You didn't get any output? Nothing? Not even the rodeo? SMH. Did you say anything initially? We had logs. You drank? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, he's also in Chronos with other people, so... He's trying to preserve. You didn't, Leah? Just did. I saw it was already posted in Snap a discussion again inside. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the people that agreed to the thing that somebody said. But King B-Dogs apparently thinks it's fine how it is. So who knows? But yeah, multiple items in one slot it just makes it so much easier. I think the one game to cooldown's fine. Okay. Just seeing that crafter in action is just so stupid, but you know, it's not like you're actually gonna use it all too much. So I get your point there. Because you really aren't gonna feasibly do it one game tick. That's why I haven't really touched it since like it came out the first day with Illyrio. Like, what's the point? You're gonna make something like this, be like, why don't you just 4 game tick? Why don't you just observer clock it this way? It's like, well, what's the point? I mean, it's gonna be bulkier, it's gonna be laggier, it's gonna be more items. The cost to make it just makes no sense. I was like, oh, you can still do it this way, but why would you? It's like making a road eater, but you're using 3-way dupers across the full thing like 15 times. Why would you do that? Exactly, yeah. That's why I wanted to include it, because it's the only recipe that they can't use it for, so they have to do something different. It's 83, so I'm going to lower this by 2 lots. Yeah, I thought that about a little bit today too. On the video, but on stream. The parent guy dropped in? I did. Yep, I was like, you already have your use case for your totem sorter. You have the use case for, you know, very easy single string without needing to have any items in it. But you don't need anything more than 9, which I still think they kind of should move it to the 15, but I mean, I doubt anything's going to change, to be honest with you, no matter what we say. Yeah, it has other uses, but the one it's supposed to be used for is could be improved. Just say it nicely. Work with books. I mean, technically, but you can't really. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think you can do that in a crafting table. It's like an anvil. But now you have the thing that can store the book, so you can just use it that way too. Yeah, it's just a book set, exactly. Yep. Let me get Punch the roll back. Where did Punch talk last? Because I can't find him unless he's online. Search. Here's Punch. Hold on, Leah. My DJ is fucking up right now. Why can't I find Punch, bro? Here we go. Good lord. Streamer mode not allowing you to search for people's names. Stupid. I have to disable streamer mode to do this. So stupid. Compared to output of 3, 7, and 15. Huh. I knew you could detect it because I know that's how you like made like the ones that you know, like refilled the glowstone automatically. Which wasn't a feature before, right? You couldn't like refill it automatically with like a dispenser or something before, right? Then people complained and then they added it. Is that what I remember, right? I didn't know that was a weird number like that. 3, 7, 11, and 15. I thought so, yeah. So I remember that part about it, because I was like, when they first introduced them, I remember people complaining like, you can't really just do this? You can't just automatically refill it? And then I can never see like anybody even do it in the first place anymore, so I don't see anybody using them. I use them in decoration, that's it. Don't want to use them for their intended purpose. The composters. Yeah, that makes sense, actually, a little bit. Oh, there's continued charges? Interesting. I guess that could be a way if we wanted to go back to the hub faster. Instead of main storage, even though we have this stuff at main storage for that, but E1. Maybe we can add one of those in the hub then. I think we used to had a couple. And then when we upgraded it, or re-changed the way the deck go and stuff, I think we got rid of them. It's not like glowstone's hard to get either. We can just look up like a full shulker box of it. If we were to forget accidentally, you know, just go back there. We actually added that to Lazy Raid. We auto-crafted the glowstone blocks, we auto-crafted the redstone blocks. And then we stored the gunpowder. That's all we did from it. But yeah, you can also do it from anything now with the crafter. Because it's super simple, you don't even need a difficult recipe for it. Even though it wasn't even that difficult of a recipe, because it was only one dummy item. But hey, yo, shulker craft? Eh? The hell are you talking about, bro? If I was shulker craft, I'd be calling this thing a world eater right now. I'm using it to clear out the whole area instead of clearing out trenches. Studied Fred's tennis school, exactly. You know me. What happens when you do all this stuff all the time? You made like your 50th perimeter, if not more. This is a road edit? No. Absolutely not. It's regular survival. With AutoCrafted because, you know, it's a great thing. I'm getting a vanilla soon. But I've been doing it for about 2 years now. Just a different way. Because it was modded, so. This is one of our new ones, but we have so many projects. With perimeters and stuff and everything. The name of the server. I mean, I did make the name of the server for like. I wanted to automatically farm everything, so I just made an AutoCraft, but then I saw the thing, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of fits the name of the server, so might as well add it, man. Never did I think it would actually make its way into survival, but I want my fire protection on. I can't swim in there forever. There's a bit of water. I gotta go dry my sponges. New wood farm, 100%. See how fast that thing was? I got like 5 planks in like an hour. Spooter. Can't hit these little guys. There you go, goodbye. Did I launch the other one? Answer no. Wait, I did. Uh-oh. I forgot to put the thing down. Oh, stop. Okay. So I'm smart. I always forget to do that. It's the double ultimate raid farm with a bad omen bank. So because 80,000 redstone is not fast enough for me, I gotta make two. Red intros? Huh? Like an intro like my thing for like YouTube, you mean? Oh, okay. The, the very old intros. Yeah, I gotcha. Alex, shut the fuck up. Not right now. Hell did that thing just do? Oh, the lamp. The question is, how am I gonna launch this? It's probably easier to just do this, huh? No, I can't. It has to be like that too. You hear this song today? It's too much. You go, buddy. Oh, this one's all sorts of fucked up. What the hell happened to this one? This one I don't understand. Should we do? Get ass back here, boy. Okay, I didn't. Ah. Holy shit. Hey. Saw emerald. Alright. Oh, it should be fixed now. I don't even have continuity on, and I still have, like, the glass looks invisible. Interesting. It's still there. Those are all docked again. Let's just go through these because we couldn't do it at the same time. Just make sure all water and stuff is dealt with. Guess we'll get this out of the way now. I think this perimeter will get us over a double chest of diamond ore, even though we like really never cared about it before. Probably would have had like 5. If we scared it, like took it from all the perimeters that we've done in the overworld. Like I never did. Never cared. This is where the shadow would be nice, Rubik. I do. But cyan's a nice color we haven't used. So maybe I won't be streaming for too much longer. We'll see. Oh, I mean, it just comes down to if I want to finish that thing today or not. Would be nice, but we can save it for tomorrow. Well, I can get it in place. Maybe like break that breaker or something. I don't know. Not usually, no. Why did Doc put something about auto-crafting? Shadow items is coming back? That can't be intentional, right? Interesting. Yeah, I would have him wait until 1.20 is like 1.21 is out. That way, hopefully, doesn't get the Mojang, and then we can keep it at 121 for a little bit at least, you know. Even though I'm not even gonna probably be playing it, but we'll see. It would be nice. I guess I might as well get a lot of this lava. Alright, where was it again? Yeah, this is kind of the area. Okay. Please don't be that deep. Ooh, maybe. It's just water coming from it. Literally a lot too far away. The creative city, which is good. Yeah, I saw you join a couple times and it's not just letting you through that portal. For some reason. See you later, man. Just gotta launch it. Deal with the rest of this shit later. Yeah, send it. Let's go see the damage on the other side. Okay. It's only 1 deep. It's too high. Max is 2, but... Is this all from one lava source? Just that top section here. This is obviously. Is the breaker done? I haven't seen these piston guys go up. No. Oh. Devek? I am confusion. The only time I've seen this is if it has like the TNT explosion turned off. But I don't think that was changed. Like it just didn't break a full row. I think I see why. That wasn't blown up, so it got stuck. That's a tomorrow issue. With that, I mean, I'll probably get it end very soon. Maybe I'll fix that later tonight, I don't know. But for right now, I'm probably gonna call it here. Fly back over there and fix that stuff. Just stop the piston supplier for now. Appreciate that follow, Jimmy. I'm gonna try to keep surrender in the week. Sometimes, you know, maybe yes, sometimes maybe no. So if you aren't already following, make sure you do that. And if you want to get pinged, you can join the Discord as well. @SMart Discord. You can get that. And if I do go live, you get a ping if you choose that in the reaction rules part of that. So, you know, schedule during the week is always iffy. You know what I mean? But weekends we always go with the long streams. And it seems the DJ is going back all over the random stuff again. So probably a good time to end right now. Alright. I'm not flying that. Oh, protection armor doesn't even help. So I gotta go over here. This thing right there is where we're get. Block in between better. That wasn't cleared out. Like you really can't control it, so. So, gotta do something special with that then. Might just make it one way or something. Let's see what I decide to do. I mean, the one way zero overhead's probably like the only solution. So it has to fit under this. If I have to minus the key pistons, I'd have to do that. But I'll probably just make the zero overhead and like clear out the other side, like the over here manually, because obviously it won't be able to fit. Same thing on that side. But I don't know, that's something for me to figure out. Tomorrow. Or not this one. Not this one. This one. Because this is not good to be cleared. So it's all gonna move back, so I'll just have to figure that out myself. But so we kinda gotta watch this one over here apparently, because it's not clearing out all that stuff, but I don't know. I can't relock it. Why? All right. May not shoot tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I still got other stuff we still need to do, but all depends on how tomorrow goes. But we'll see during the week. At the very least, I know there's not going to be a stream Thursday, but any other day is up for a possibility. But we've done a lot on the weekends here, so I see you guys all later. Good night, day, whatever you are.